Oh, it's there. Welcome, everybody. Oh, it's there. Welcome, everybody. I'm hearing myself. Hold on. Okay. Well, we are back at City Skylines. I'm so happy how this turned out. But I made a thing. I made a waterfall. On the side here. I'm very happy with it. A bit of rocks. The idea is it's coming out of there. And I now see I forgot to remove trees in the water. Oh no, the trees are part of the rock formation. I cannot remove them. So I like that. Also, I have this harbor here. I changed this harbor to a train harbor. The train hooks in right there and goes around. And hooks in right here. And the thing I did is put in a lighthouse here. So that this guy is happy with his sightseeing locations. Yeah. And that's all I did. That's everything. Is it? I think that's all I did. I did plan ahead. We are gonna work on making this work today. And I want to extend the lumber area here. And gonna make a second farm area here. Oil mine there. And a small oil thing here. Because this oil thing is already quite big enough at least. I replaced these businesses with plastic fabrication and a little bit of petroleum because yeah, I didn't have enough, and I have way enough barrels, so we just needed some more side products. And I think that would be enough. With the logging camp also, I need more everything, basically. I thought I had more raw forest output, but I kind of wanted to mostly build timber and paper factories here, but I'm afraid I also need a bit of forestry. And then this place starts to look quite small. Maybe I take away... Yes, I am gonna take away this mountain. Oh no. Big change. Let's do that right away. So I don't forget. Just... like that. Like my bank account, and it's gone. No more mountain. This way I have a good amount of space for buildings and forest wood. Plantations, that's the word. Nice, this roundabout is just gonna go there. First I want to do is make that happen. But before I do that, where am I? There I am. I'm gonna fill this bit in. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna use my parallel tool and go from, I guess, there to here. 60. that should be okay. What? That's not the right road. Why you give me that road? Why you do that for? Okay, that is just too much. Nice. And this... Let's see what I did. I went 60 and I went 4 in. Let's go 2 in then. Prioritize newer roads. And that's as tight as you can get it. Lovely. Let's make this go up like that. And around. I do, of course, want this to go there. You go there, you go up a smidge, and then you turn in to there. You are gonna hook on to there. You're too high up, yes. Okay. That should work. Now I want to have my path. Hold on. Why are you going in that much? That's a little bit too far in. And jump game. Let's make it straight. That should be right. Let's make it straight too. There we go. Good enough, maybe, I think. You go straight into there. You go straight down. You go around there, which it's not letting me do. Which I kind of understand. Doesn't make it better. Gonna have to finagle it. What happened there? I'm on ground. Yes, I am. Then we do it like this. You get an extra. connection. Right there. Okay, that looks fine. This doesn't look fine. I see you being hella high. Okay. Let's take you down there. And I think I'm gonna have to make this whole thing float again. The whole path. This middle bit is quite flat. The game didn't know that, but lovely. And I think that's gonna go down too. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. This whole place is way more flat than the game realizes. Awesome. Gonna keep it like that. Shouldn't have pressed escape. Because I need the path. And the path is gonna fly, baby. So that it doesn't look like shit. You're having a hard time going where I want you to go. That's what they do. What is with your... Do you go away? Well, at least that still works. I'm gonna have to do this, smaller steps. Also, going the wrong way. The lights are all on that side. This is also the wrong way around. You are fine. I have no clue where I am now. That's not gonna help me, is it? Nope. Now the lights are on the correct side, on the inside. And that works. It has to raise up a little bit. Like there. just enough so you don't see the grass poking through. The ends there, there's nothing you can do about, unfortunately. There we go. And now I have to hook in this to the last bit. I have to work from this side. You are just... Yeah, okay, I have to do it bit by bit. Because the game doesn't want me to build too close to the key wall. Which I understand, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm the boss in this game, at least. Go down one, go down a couple. You're a little bit bent, you're a little bit bent. You went down too much. That's fine. You are now straight. A little bit more bent, and there we go. That's the path, right there. Now I can put in more roads. Let's put them on the ground. Ooh, that was a perfect 90. The last second there. Hello. Do. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Just random shit. Just randomness. Make it as least logic as possible. This is gonna pose an issue though. Because I do need some... Excuse me, I had to sneeze. I need to put in some through roads like that. I'm gonna put one there, I'm gonna put one there. Then I wanna put one here, of course. Let's put another one here, sure, why not? Now let's figure out where the driving in roads are gonna be. That's a nice spot. Of course, this one. Disable zoning for you. I'm gonna do one more. Like here in the middle. And one more here. That's good. Now let's go like that. Oops, I can do another one there. Let's rezone you guys. Now I can do one like that and one like that. And this one is gonna go like that. It's messy as hell in the middle, but I don't care. The outside is nice, the inside is... I'm lost and I don't know which one I have to take, right or left. At least this is all just all-way drive. Like, in my town, they do stuff like this and they make all these paths one way, one way, one way, one way, and you have to figure out how to get out of it. This at least is better. This doesn't need hospital, because you're close enough. You're perfect. It doesn't need police. That's where I'm lying a bit. Fire station is this, by the way. Not police. So I could put in a small one somewhere in the middle. This is a very big one. This is like... yeah, let's do this one. It looks like a house-ish. And police is also a thing. Okay. Can I... that's like really small. This works. It's a very tiny building. Which I can put there. Alright, I'm happy about that. Now, you I do not need, because I have 2 there and you will make it there. I also have 2 over there. Okay. I think I am gonna put you there. Excuse me, what? What are you doing? Being stuck is what you're doing. Expected people to drive out, but nope. Okay. Do I have... I was going to... do I have shopping here? Hello. Hello. And a little bit here. A little bit in the Monica. What is this supposed to be? Nothing, because I removed the road. You can rebuild. Also, that annoys me a bit. This angle? I don't like the angle. I are going to fix the angle. With my trusty this tool. Going back. Going back is always slow. Holding Alt is slow. Oh. No more weird angle. That's better. Let's draw in this whole place. I am gonna Gonna do the thing there again. Which means these paths, I don't know how they're gonna go. We'll find out later. This is all on the inside of the road, not on the big road. The big road does not have any buildings on it. Because that will make people stop on the big road, which is never good. Disable zoning. Painting. You can be painted also. And that should be it. A little bit here, not you. Okay, now this calls. Clearly calls for a footpath. Do I want more of those? I could put one here, but people will walk around, so I'm not gonna bother. I will put one here. And yeah, I apologize, sir, but you're gonna have to vacate your house. And they will walk like that if they want to go there. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I want the buildings, those ones. I'm gonna place one there and place one here, because these ones... Let's see if that even is an option. Yeah, it's not going that high. That is fine. Those doors are no longer reach. Are those doors? Yeah, kind of. But that's too much of detail to pay attention to. Even I can do too much detail. Right in the middle. Going through. Not too high. You are not hitting the roof. That's an awesome light. Happy. And one more here. Uno más here. So this is gonna make a lot of people be here. One back. You are not straight, are you? No, you're not, sir. Two back that way. And you go alt two that way. There we go. Lovely. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay, now that fits. I just want them to be a bit more everywhere. Like that. 1, 2. Can I put one of you in and one of you next to that? No. Wrong one. If I put you there, it doesn't like to play. Okay. I will do it like this. Now I'm not gonna put, I could put path there and there, but I'm not gonna. That's a bit too much. Am I gonna? I think I'm gonna. Because, like, why not, right? Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Because you need to be on the ground. You are looking like you're on the ground, but I don't trust you. Because I have it set on float completely. So I'm gonna do it like that. And that. Now I'm gonna pick up this node and this node. And scoot you over to the middle. And this node and that node. And scoot you off to the middle. Okay. Jump. So this is already in a bend a little bit, so the space between the buildings is bigger than I want it to be, but you don't want everything to be perfect either. Because this is gonna be a bend too. Let's see how many fit in here. Let's put you there. But that's gonna make it a bit impossible. So let's just do that. Now you can slide over a bit. Let's try that again with a straight screen. You slide over a bit. You slide over a bit. You have to slide over a bit. You're inside each other. Not that it's not sexy, but it's not okay. Turn you around a little bit. Throw you back a little bit. Put you down a little bit. And that's that. Now there's one path here that's gonna be not underneath a building. Yes. I am gonna make you go like that. So there's a little bit more space between the buildings. Okay. I see you. No grass in between stuff and things, sir. Do I also put one there? Of course I am. Nice and tight against that one. Yeah, let's not do that one thing there. Okay. Oh, I forgot here. Let's make you like that. And let's put in a little bit of heavy shopping there. Very good. Now, do I have a nice building I can put here? I have some ugly ones left. Like, this isn't ugly though. This one is the ugly one. And it's way too big for here. But this can. That's definitely an option. I like that. The only thing I like more if the ground were a bit more nice to me. So the parking spots aren't all weird as hell. That's much better. Okay, and we all know what we're gonna do now. Well, at least I do. Hello, trees. Do you mind if I borrow you for a little bit? Let's turn around. And I have to do it straight. There we are. Block. And very precise turning. Block. Okay, that plonk didn't work. Nice. Why? Well, the plonk ain't working. So let's see what happens if I move you over manually. There you go. See? I win. I always win. Better remember that. I think I'm gonna have to raise the path up a little bit back there. Yeah, that's all fine. To make the grass not stick through again. Just one is enough apparently. Just one. People are biking here. People are using the path very much. It makes me happy. Let's do smaller bits in between here. Since it's a curve. Okay, now here we have to move the trees out of the path. Like that. Fine-tuning stuff. You can stay there. Ooh, that made it worse. There we go. Looking for the right plant. There it is. This is fine. The big tree needs to go in a little bit. This tree needs... Nope. That tree needs to go in a little bit. This big mumbo jumbo needs to go in. And this big needs to go in. And that's a clear path. Look, I'm part of the people. So this is my back. That's fine. A little bit of overhang is okay. It's not unrealistic. This one is too much though. That one also. And this one is fine. I'm okay with that. Why do I see smoke back there? A lot of smoke. That's the workplace, of course. So here's still grass. But this whole path is fine. I'm so happy. What the hell just happened? Oh, my mouse went off the screen. Where was I? Here I was. Here I was being busy and shit. So, I'm just gonna pull you up too. So it doesn't happen again. Two. Tiddly-tiddly-two. So there were two overhangs. That was too much. And it's these two, right? It's definitely this one. And that one. It was these two. Well, that means I found more. There we go. The grass in one and done. Yeah. Now I just need to do a little bit here still. Trees, copy. And bada boom. Bada boom. And bada boom. Now the back place here is just random trees. And same here. In between there a little bit. Lovely. Is this I don't think that's a walking path, is it? Officially? No, I cannot hook onto it. Okay. What the? So many people. Okay, now that this town is done, I need to tram. You already have a stop there. That's good. This stop is too close to the other stop. This is gonna be a stop. This is gonna be a stop one further than the intersection. so people can walk out safely. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that here, there, not put it there. There, and there is fine. And the people coming out of that tram all going up there. Are you gonna write? Yay! Excuse me, let's have a sip of water. These people are having a hard time walking straight. It's a bit ridiculous. No. It's taking the short route. So that's gonna house a lot of people because there's 80 people per building. Building? The fuck is a building? Building, sir, building. Dedicated turning lanes for you, for you, for you, and you. Do I mind people parking here? What the hell is this road? That's not supposed to be there. I upgraded this and hit the bridge. Whoops. Space already occupied. My ass. My ass. Work. I almost said my ass is already occupied. Don't do that. That's stupid. Okay, so by and by, I guess. Oh, you're not on. Since when? Bloop. That's better. Now you can just go drive straight. Without weirdness. I'm so happy I saw that. That's gonna be quite an important road. Many people? No. Not at all. Hello. So we have a little bit less students. How are you? Ah, we lost a star. We lost students. And we lost campus attractiveness. How does that work? How do you lose attractiveness? Getting old, that's how. Sure. There's already one there. Let's put one right across it. Groundskeeping doesn't work for attractiveness. It doesn't really say attractiveness anywhere. That's too big to put in another one. Same. Sure. What are those parking spaces? Yeah, these two I see now. And those are made for a path, so there's nothing I can. It cannot be perfect. Why are there parking spaces on path? I don't know, but you can't win them all. What's happening? It is what it is. What it isn't is what it is the trees sticking through the building. Which refuse to go away? What the hell? Pick up the trees. I can't. Hold on. Oh! Hi. I didn't see you there. I apologize. Okay, you go to the other side, please. Yes, thank you. Let's try that again. Without trees in the building this time. Like there. Yeah, not too far down. Let's bring out the old slab. Boom. Okay, so that should bring the attractiveness up again above the threshold. Now I just need people. Small ships. I have only big ships turned on, but it doesn't work. Outgoing ships. Cruise ships. Only that one and that one. But nope. This one is just hardwired. Oh my god, there's over 1,000 people in this ship. It's gonna take a while for him to dock. He's just gonna live there apparently. Are you gonna go? There you go. It's a boat traffic jam. Over 1,000 people here. Let's see what happens. Boom. 0. And another sneeze. I'm playing on 4 times speed. It doesn't really look like that's the case though. They are all gonna walk through the metro, and there's a bunch going to that ferry. Less than I expected, I have to say. I keep pressing the 3 button to make my game speed up, but that's not a thing. This is 1, 4. There still is a small difference. Everybody's going straight, right? Like three of them turned left. And they will all turn left here. Some of them will turn right to go on the monorail though. It's like an arrow. I'm gonna see them split up here, right? Little bit, but most of them went left. Most of them are gonna go right. Yes, some of them broke off to go on the train here. There's the second batch coming in. Yeah, most of them left. And they're all gonna come out here. Oh, that's a nice split. Look at that. Everybody's going up here and everybody's going left there. Hey. You guys are cheating. That's not where the path is. There's nothing I can do about that. This place is so busy. Especially the middle one. And the middle one goes... to the place I just built. What a surprise. They're all gonna come out here. Get on the tram. Take 1 or 2 stops and go here. That's what the 1,000 people was. These trams are being used very well. Huh. Oh, I have a 4-star now. Which means I have new hotels, right? The cabins don't bring in much. But the rest do. Let's see. That's not where hotels are. Here. Right? Yes. So now I have not that one. That's a big ass hotel. Same with that. So I should have this one. Spa Resort. 170 guests. And this is 350 guests. Shopping, work, a little bit of scenery. Too bad the train is there. What are you? Just a big ass office building. Okay. So, can I put you like there? Is that close enough to this work spot? Sure. Holy height. Of course, this is not close to shopping. I just plopped it in. It is close to work. Ah, this is shopping. This is work. It's a bit far away from work. Something weird happened here. At some point, apparently. So you find that too far away from shopping. Even though shopping is right here. Let's see what happens if I put you there. Shopping is a bit better. But you want very much work. So I'm gonna put you straight in the middle of the... Here. You are a hotel, right? Yes, with 200 guests. I'm gonna replace you with this one. You are gonna go on that side. Should have made a bit of room first. That's enough of that, that's enough of that. Now I just need a little bit of niceness around it. And the best way to do that Just put in the park somewhere. Why did I already forget where the tiny parks are? It's not there. It's not there. It's not here. Casino? Too big. This ginormous thing? Ginormous. Who would have thought? Cannot make those. You are stuff. Oriental market. This is not really the place for that. That's way ginormous. This is an option and it kind of fits. Plop it down, see what happens. Are you happy about that? Is that close enough? It is. That's good. Fill you back in. You are already filled. And let's build that back up. Is this? Nope. Okay. Okay. Big. It's very purple, isn't it? Stands out a bit. Should I make it blue? Okay. You want just shopping? That would have been a great spot, but that's way too big. You have shopping and a little bit of work. How many people do you hold? 120. You are 200. You are shopping and work. Shopping is great, work is not so great. You are the metro. Let's replace this with a bit of offices. Let's see if that is enough. Just a little spot there. On both sides. Not that that is gonna fill in anytime soon. People here going in the metro and with the train. I expected more people to come out here in regular intervals. Do you see the elevator work? I don't know how that works, man. You just have to fill in with work spots, and then you're fine. At some point. Did I? Yes, I did. And you're making a good amount. Freaky hotels. Alright. So that is in, that has to be built up. Hello, airport. No shit. Sure. I'm gonna go out here by that amount. 10, 10, 10. Pull you through. I really don't know what I should build here. I do know I'm gonna build something big here. I have some big stuff. The panda thing. Oh, that's an option. No. Building a zoo on next to an airfield is just rude. I am gonna put in a lot of things. You don't have a middle. I do want you to have a middle. Weekly education expenses. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put another thing in here. That has a middle. Okie dokie. You're off, yes. Okay, that's the wrong one. You take the middle there. Take you out like there. Put you in there. I kinda think I want to pull it back a bit more because I want to put more in here. Yeah, you two are not a thing. You are a hotel. These streets have too many names for me. Go like that to the same. Let's try and make it not the same, shall we? Casino right there. Let's do everything in our power to make it not the same. Shopping center. That works. Department store. That works. You get a road in between. You get a path in between. It fits. What do you want? Everything. Guests 70. Guests 50. You also want everything. You are tiny. Guest 90. I kind of like this hotel here. And even though I'm not allowed to put it in, I'm just gonna put it in. I do want it on another road. I want you to turn around. Like that. And you are gonna go straight into there. Yeah. That works for me. I am gonna bring you out there and there. There and there. Winter market. Grand Central Terminal. Okay, I guess. Hold on. Temple complex. This is not a place for a temple complex, sir. Okay. Path from here to there. Road from here to there. You want jobs, shopping, and you should have, yes, very much. So, shoppy, 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 shoppy. All around there. Now, I don't like to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because you want work around you. And that's gonna be ugly. So... Okay, did not mean to do that. So... You have to think about that one. Let's put work behind you. Behind. Nope, I don't think that's gonna happen. Because you no longer fit there. You do fit here. Let's do it like that. You still fit here. Ooh, let's do it like that. Then I can put in some shopping there. Shopping there. More work there. I wonder if that ever is gonna build up. Well, ever. It will at some point, but not anytime soon. I like this hotel. Again, it's a bit weird, it's purple. 650 guests. Start what? Oh. That's new. Sure. Start a thing. People have to go very far to get here. I can change that a little bit. One, two, three, four, five, six, sure. Tick tick. Am I gonna do this? Or am I gonna go straight and make this the same as there and same with this? Yes, I am. Screw the roundabout. Yeah, let's make it so it doesn't suck. You're probably still gonna suck, aren't you? No, you're okay. Yay. Happy times. That's a long driving in place. With this living spaces, there can be an exit from this road. Let's see, you are a furniture factory. You are a warehouse that is technically empty. You are also empty-ish. Now. Let's be a bit different. Put a corner in there. Let's make you a bit smaller. Let's make you... Are you a three-way? No, a two-way. You are quite big still. Let's try that again. Uh, 84 is fine. Now, between this and this, no, I'm gonna keep with the dirt roads. Straight through. That was weird. Okay, it's a bit crude now, I know. Let's start from here though. Let's see. Am I just gonna do the big fields? 2,500, 4,000. Freight trucks, only one more. This is twice the size of this, so this is 8,000. I am gonna do these fields. I expected them to fit there. Apparently I was wrong. Field, 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 field. Just put in all the goddamn fields. Okay, we are gonna redo that. Field, 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 field. There's gonna be a hella expansion to the forestry area. Okay, let's make you play nice with where you're driving. Field, 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 field. And field. And fill it up with a bit smaller fields. We're gonna do that. Okay. This can be a bit freaky. I'm fine with that. I do want you to go from here though. And now you can go down. Sure. Again. Let's not try to make it straight. Oh, that was one too far to the left. Field, field, field. Okay, well, that's about the same as we had here. amount wise. Feels like it. Mm-hmm. You are the product thing. I'm gonna put you right there. I want another one of you straight across there. This is the one with the train track. I could utilize this. Because this doesn't actually have to be on the ground now. Boom. Okay. Is that doable? Yeah, that's doable. Okay, now, sir, you are in the way, so I'm gonna rethink that strategy. I don't know what I want to do with you just yet. Just go away for now. 'Cause crap. Crap, I didn't want to go that straight, but I also kind of want to do this. That's gonna be awkward. That's a 90 corner on that one. The only thing I can think of doing is that, which works great. Okay, now some weirdness. That is all fine. I think that's not that bad, even. Expected worse. Let's bring you back a bit. Oh. Crap, you messed up. That's not gonna be fine. And that's also not gonna be fine. So let's try this again. What I need is four extension and work from there. I want you a bit more in. Okay, you are still being weird as hell for some reason. Why is this? Why are you keeping blue? Mama, it's not working. Plop, just like that. No regrets. Yes. Now, if I go from there, I have issues, right? Yeah, blue. Okay. If I go from there, you're not blue. But you have a visual glitch. Why the visual glitch? I really don't understand what's going on there. Do I want them to go to the right? Technically, they don't have to go to the right, but you know, it's nice if they can go anywhere. And you're gonna be angry, right? Yep. And if I take you from there, you're not angry this time. That is a very sharp turn, though. And if I do that, do I fuck you up? Of course. So the blue is there. It's just not showing. The rest of the track is all good. Yeah, well, let's leave you like that, at least for now. Maybe I make a turnaround somewhere at some point. In the ground, sneakily, I don't know. Okay. These streets. Yeah, go away. And you. Go right there. These streets. Okay. Don't freak out. I didn't do anything there. Can I? Ooh. I can't. That's gonna be a weird turn a little bit there. Okay, you needed plant timber and paper, which is right next to where you are. So I'm gonna store plant timber and paper in those two. Gonna put you in between. Those are too long. These streets are too many names for me. Timber. Shiver me timber. Okay. Why did you think let's not have zoning at all? Plump. Plump. Think I can. Yes, I can. Is that the biggest storage? No, this is the biggest storage. This is all too big to squeeze. You're not. Okay, there's a lot of plant timber. I just need more paper, cause it's taking up a lot of space. I don't think I'm gonna do this side though. kind of think this is gonna be enough. I hope this is gonna be enough for what I want. Okay, 1600. Double that. Put another one in there. That's questionable, but a storage over there is fine. So what if I do this? It's not gonna work with you. It's never gonna work with you. You put no zoning on one side again, did you? Why are you are zoning? But that's not gonna fit. This is planned. I want a bit more paper, so let's prioritize the paper. Okay, that's fine. I could put a small paper thing in here. The paper things are so big. I think I'm gonna remove those and put in 2 more paper things here. Okay, farm extension. About just as big as the first one. So that will double our farminess. Hello, plane. You still need your utilities. Services is the better word. Look at them go, real damn slow. Okay. Being used straight away. Very nice. Bring in the stuff. Anybody going in? Yeah, very good. Okay, let's place the utilities in here. Now that is being used. Bank. Could put more of those into. What does that do? The large fleet of cash events. Commercial zone buildings. Okay. So it reduces crime rate. That's about it. Put you in, put you in, put you in, put you in. One there, one there, one there, one there. Okay. That doesn't work. Am I straight? Quite straight. Pick you. Pick you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick you. Pick you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick you. Pick you. 1, 2, 3. So this highway exit thing I uploaded to the workshop. It's the first time I uploaded something to the workshop. Hey, you're not in the right spot. So I hope it works. I'm gonna jump. Oh, it was a small jump. Nice. 1, 2, back up. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, back up. And you is just 1, 2, 3. Let's try this again. In the middle. Thank you. In the middle. Thank you. Room for something else. Clearly this one I haven't fixed yet. The one I uploaded I have fixed this small issue. Hello, grass. You are new. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're gonna crawl through there if I do that. So how do I get rid of the grass? I don't. That's how. The grass is there to stay. Is that gonna be good enough? Truck incoming. Are you gonna hold on? You went straight. You're not supposed to go straight, sir. That is just for the other things. Jeez. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Because I made it all 4, does that mean... God damn it. Okay. This one doesn't have a thingy. This one I did. This one doesn't have a thingy. Okay. Now, how about this? Yeah, it's undone. Hello. Can you be middle? Thank you. Cars. No special vehicles. In the middle. All special vehicles. I mean, on the outside, all special vehicles go in the middle. I have to do them all. Didn't think about that. I forgot the road resets when you reset the road. Do that make sense? Probably not. No. there, and you are no trucks and no cars. Right up to the next one here. No taxi. No bus. No garbage. No emergency. Oh, it's different here. It's the other way around. Okay, and here is no truck, and no cars. This still counts, right? Yeah. Also, it's 100 instead of infinite. Suddenly, so much to do, which I didn't expect I needed to do. So much clicking. Oh, it's starting to get hot inside my apartment house, however you want to call it. And that's it. Now, you don't have that luxury. While we are doing it, this goes nowhere yet, so I don't have to do that just yet. No, your speed is infinite. Your speed is infinite. Highway is all infinite. Infinite, infinite. But because I changed it to a 4-lane, it doesn't remember it's infinite. Infi. And infi, the middle one remembered. Infi. Not on the endings though. You do. And you do. You don't. You do, for some reason. You are okay. You are non-existent. Infinite. Hello. Infinite. And infinite. Okay, well, that's done. We can speed up again on the highway. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hello. You don't know there's a forest around you anymore. It's quite annoying when that happens. Quite annoying when that happens. Here, have some trees inside of you. So you remember you're in a forest. Stupid. You are the forest. I could like make a little fishing thing here. I've never done fishing. Fish. Oh, there's a lot of options. Fish got a lot. So this is a fishing thing. That's a fishing thing. Do I need them all? Salmon. Yeah, I don't need, but I want them all. Here is envoy. So, shellfish? So, what are you doing then? All types of fish with a moderate catch rate to function. The fish harbor requires a complete looping fishing route. Yes. So when you do that and you catch enough fish, you can upgrade to dedicated things, which would go faster, I presume. Oh my god. There's salmon in the river. So shallow water is salmon. Okay. This is kind of a place where I can do all three. Ooh, there's a lot of salmon in there. Salmon. This is the spot. Or this. This is gonna be Fishing Island. Because here I can do anything. Yeah. Salmon is going up here. The yellow one is going up here. The purple one is like there-ish. It goes like that. Tuna. I do not have tuna. Dark blue. That's a lot of purple. It's my channel color, yay. So I don't know how tuna works, because I don't have tuna. What are you? Fishing farm. A fishing farm can be used to grow and gather high yields of fish. A farm has a growing cycle, and when completed it sends the yield to either the fish market or a fish factory. Fish can also be exported. Farms can even be built on small lakes. Farms suffer from local water pollution. Oh, like that. Okay. Algae. Okay. And seaweed. Okay. We have a fish market. Jesus. Fish market takes fresh fish from harbors and farms and sell it directly to the customers without processing it into goods. Okay. And you're just a building, right? Yes. And the fish factory turns it into goods. Okay. That's good to know. So... As a reminder, Fish Island. Fish Island. That's what that's gonna be. Hi, play. Can I click you? Can I follow you? Oh, I never even watched if my airport is actually working. Well, oh, you see, now it's blue. And another plane. And a piece of our wing. I like my little waterfall thing here, splitting into 4 at the bottom. I was looking for a place to put a dam. I decided not to put in a dam because I don't need the power, and it's more. It's first of all, it's dangerous working with the water. I see some blue here. I have to check out. But a bridge. Are you gonna make me dizzy? It's working. He's landing. I think we're gonna land there too. Probably. With the... Oh, no, we're a cargo plane. Okay. Sir, that was too close. I can smell your ass. The hell? We have penetration. We are inside the other plane. Or are those our own wheels? That's an option. But you are working. Yay, planes! Now, the way to get out of here is still an issue, because I did not hook up the metro. We do not have any shops in, or... yeah, the small ones. All the same, which is also awesome. Ah, that will work. Let's see. Metro. Going. Hooking onto that. This one is going straight. With a stop here. And a stop there. Oh. So this really doesn't have to be. Okay, let's put a temporary metro right there. This one is going here. How low are you? That's the top one. This one is going lower, so it should go over it. Let's do this corner. Yeah, that's definitely over it. Let's make the rest go by using the tool. The tool. The claw. Nice bend. And from you on to you. This one can go to the oil and maybe fish island. Or just that one is gonna go around. Yeah, that's one gonna go around to oil mine, oil, up here, and maybe even make this a double one. Put in another one there. That's for way later concern. Way later concern. You go away. Sir, I want to drag you there. I'm not gonna put in the stops just yet, because it's not necessary. Okay. Now people can land here, use the metro, and fuck off all the way over there. Let's put in some Is it fixed already? It is. Ah, you hero. Let's put in living spaces here so they can have a little bit of jobs, maybe. Hopefully. I kind of want this railway to go around like that. So I have more room here and I can make a train thing in the farm. You have your own train thing. You don't need a second one here. Are you being used? Not just yet. We're not making enough yet. So this whole weird doohickey is gonna get removed. I'm sorry, map maker. I'm removing all your hard work to make things look pretty. Bonk. I do want to keep this and kind of going to use it for something. But first, I have 3 million again. I'm happy about that. This whole... I'm sorry, train. You're gonna freak out in a moment. So with this going over there, this one is going over there. They're gonna switch places. Let's put in the train thing. Let's put in this one. You do not, no, you do not need a road, sir. Bonk. Just bonk. Nothing more, nothing less. You go away. You can stop being in the air. Let's use that one. Yeah, you do have to go into the air. Going over. Hooking in like that. Right there. Right there. And let's finish it with you. So it looks best. Hold on. Oh, there's a train going that way. So yeah, we can go over like that. That's fine. I have collisions off. And it doesn't look fine, does it? Let's try that again with a bit more bend. If the bend is more there, it works better. Like that. Now I want to come off of... You are too close together. Yeah, that's fine. I want to come off of here. Right there. Right there. And max whatever this is. Okay, new train. Now, I also want you stop being selected, you mother. Also want you to go there. Go past the thing. Are you gonna make this something good? Yeah, that works. Without a loop-de-loop. Okay. Now, and select you. Go from here, why don't you? Okay. 1 second. And I'm back. So that is the startings of the farm. I'm not gonna start the farm right now because I want to do this. I need people here. It's quite busy, car-wise, already. Quite a lot of visitors. Nice. And you are full 650 people. Wow. Did not oh! Oh. Okay. That means I now officially have this hotel. I also have this one. And I know what I'm gonna do with this. Yeah, that looks awesome. I know what I'm gonna do with that. It's gonna stand up here on the hill. And it doesn't make sense right now, I know, but You'll see. We have room here. What was the name of that bridge? Bridge. I'm gonna use that bridge again, even though Strauss Bridge. Even though it's not gonna be used by it's never gonna open because boats aren't going through here ever. Let's put it there. What's the purple line? Oh, it's the airplanes, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we have a bridge that's never gonna open. It's kind of unfortunate though. Well, you can't have it all. Let's select the parallel road tool. Parallel. Go from there to the other side. For the rest, we're gonna freeform it. Yeah, all the roads. Newer roads. Seafood play. Thank you. Now we're going there and up there. Cathedral. I just wanted a simple church to put here. It doesn't even have to be this church. I should have copied it instead of deleted it. Do we have the other thing? Where is it? There it is. Do you have a church here? That could be seen as a church. Sure. I guess I use that. Where are we? There we are. Church. Can that one tree right there get out of my church? No, it can't. Okay. Never mind then. I want to keep this just like it is. I don't want to build anything there. Strauss. The four-way. Put you like 6 out. 6 out. Bump. Going around the highway. Oh damn, I was gonna change this. I forgot. Crap, I forgot. What am I though? I think I'm not gonna change that. Just keep it like it is. Just keep it like it is. It's ugly. It works. I'm gonna keep it like it is. I wanted to make a highway of exit there, but that's not really necessary. I'm gonna go like here. Then, nope. And I'm gonna finish it off with something I can see if my mouse is gone. Boop. Because this is small housing and they can drive like that, they don't really need an exit here. It would be nice. The farm is gonna be going also through here, so this is gonna be very busy, probably. Maybe. I don't want to put one here because that's too close to there. If I put one here, I only have an exit on this side because this is just... That's a tricky place for a farm. We'll see how that goes. This is gonna be busy too because I'm gonna change this one to one of mine, and the oil and ore mine is both gonna go from this side. We'll see how that goes. Also, if this is going to be too busy, I can bend this the other way, make the farm its own thing. I mean the forestry, and make the whole forestry use that one. For now, it's not too busy though. We'll find out. Simon just entered the room. Hi, Simon. Let's see. What do I want? I want a brain to do the thinky with. I'm gonna go up here on the end. That's for sure. I'm gonna go up right there. And that's the only uppies for that place. Let's go like that. And like that to start with. Randomness like crazy. That's gonna go like that. Can come out here. Oh Jesus. Oh, we have more students again. Not enough, but more. Let's hook you into there, sure. This is very... This is the most random I went, I think. Plop. Just do things, I don't know. Here I'm going up. Here I'm going up. Here I'm going down right there. And here I'm going down right there. And that's the place. the place to be. Oh, wrong button. So, let's stop jumping. Let's put in a path here. Let's go in the middle there. Let's try that again. Like that. Path in there. I don't need a path there. I am gonna make a path from here to the farm at some point. You guys should have taken the upper thing. But technically that's longer. You have a point there. It's longer. Do I want people to be able? Sure, why not? Why not? Jump. That works. Can be crossing over there. Okay. You do not have really a good spot for shopping just yet. So I do need a couple of shopping places. New roads, newer roads. Everything on the big road. I mean small road. Yeah, I see you. Touching the wrong road. Same with you. You are not allowed to have zoning, sir. Stop it. Get some help. Same with you. No. Newer road. I'm pretty sure the small road is the newer road. Oh. 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 I know what I did wrong. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. I could make this... No, I'm not gonna make that high density. It's way too messy for high density. I could make a high density all around here. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Made up me mind. Hi. Oh, high density. Enter. And yes, I had to check how to spell it. Leave me alone. We're painting in again. All of this. Don't forget to put in police, fire, and the other one. You can go all the way around also. Now that I say that, I can do this with this one. Hello. Because that works. That is safe. Yes, yes. Oui, oui. Okay. I need death care. That's a place. Is that tree? Bob. Is that your tree? It is. Can you stop having tree? Thank you. That's kind of a sadistic place for a crematorium, but hey. The only problem is it can only go that way. Yeah, didn't think about that. Is there a fence here? No, there's not. So I could just place it there. That does work. And I could place more if needed. Okay. Let's put on this. We need a fire thing. I'm gonna go big fire thing. I'm afraid it's gonna go again. Then I have a problem with it. Can only go that way. So there is a fire thing here, so around here is gonna be fine. I can go a bit further to the right because of that. Fire there. Police there. Nice. And hospital 500, 1,000. Are those the same? Yes, they are. That's the big ass one I have on the other side. Only 20. 500. That's the Japanese one. Don't want a Japanese one in here. I don't think I have the helicopter depot. Yeah, I'm gonna put the helicopter thing in there too. That turned me around quite a lot. Okay. Now I see a weird grass thingy right there. There's the hospital. Nobody's ever gonna go left or right there. At least they shouldn't. Not on purpose. You're gonna get dedicated turning lanes. You both are not. You are. Hospital. No. I didn't see that before. Apparently I have to do it myself. If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. That's kind of an annoying turn. Let's just go straight. Okay, that's fixed. No, not underground. Stop being underground, sir. Come on. Thank you. High capacity hospital helicopter. And high capacity fire helicopter. While we're at it, nice. All the helicopter services. Again, kind of expected them to fly out right away. Apparently I was wrong. You bring in... Can I click? Cut out 200. There are a couple people on the metro platform. One football game has been had and we won. So yay. Let's see. Parking. That's a motel. That's no parky. That's motelly. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, and that's a 3. I don't have a 2. Awkward. Pretty sure. I have a 2 wide, but that's not sideways. E. Same with you, 2 wide, not sideways. You are too long. I do not have 2 wide, sideways parking lots. Jump. I'm gonna put you in there and you in there. Where's the small parking thing? Some extra parking here in the neighborhood. The hotel gets to have an underground parking. This guy's going all rogue and shit. Bus truck. Stop being a plane. Sir. I believe I can fly. You're just going to the end of the map, aren't you? That did not change anything. Putting this game speed on 99 is the same as 4. Yeah, you're going to the end of the map. Oh, a lot of people. Couple of people. Do I need to remove this node out more? So this doesn't happen? Only 200. That's a small train. That works. Can I make bigger trains? That's not how that works. Train. I do have bigger trains. Do I need them? No. And does this count for the outside trains? No. So, is there anything I can do about that? Absolutely not. Again, where am I? People are starting to move in. That's nice. No jobs just yet here. That's nice. People moving in, people, everybody, people. What the hell? My live chat doesn't work. Okay, nice. Also, I'm going to shower. I'm not cooling down. Sorry if I text while he ignores me. I only read it now. Also, I had chicken for lunch, remember?
I forgot.
Apparently. But my chat isn't working on the left side, which is not great.
It's also not giving the sound alert.
No,
It's used to.
indeed, because it's not working. So after the stream, test stream to fix things. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. That means maybe people have been talking to me on YouTube and I haven't seen it. Oh, it's starting to get really hot. In my room. We close the door. Okay, so this is going well. We have a lot more tons now. I still could use a bit more paper and timber. So maybe I spent this whole place putting in more paper and timber stuff. Stuffies. You are not complaining. You are quite full. Not enough. You need plastic. That's a whole different story. But you have enough stuff. You need a bit more, but you're not complaining at least. Here, nobody's complaining either. You have enough paper now. You have enough plant timber. You have enough paper. It's going quite well. You need more animal products. That's for the next episode. We're gonna make the farm. Here nobody's complaining either. You need more glass though. You need more metals. So this whole thing is not fast enough to make metals for his own. Okay. Awkward. That's a little bit awkward. Here we only have this one, right? Yep, and you're doing fine. You do have the plastics. You only have the one You need to be hooked up still. Going from there to there. And you have to be made pretty still. The shops are working. And since that's not working, let's do this, I guess. Let them have more shops. Make Alcatraz a shopping island. Why not? Wait. Can I put in a nice old looking I can, even though I'm not allowed to, construct 600 city service buildings. Okay, just to do this, just open a map and place 600 of the cheapest things. I'm not gonna wait for that to be done. I'm just gonna place it. Cathedral, abandoned buildings, which is a bit annoying to do. Average garbage piling up a building at least 50 to 40. Why? So just now have this building and turn off all the garbage things and this will be done. Fill. Okay. Symmetry. Let's keep it at this, but with this, at this, I don't know. Cathedral. For the people in the prison that are, I don't know, a royal palace next to a prison. That makes sense, right? Wrong. This way, at least the garbage truck can get to the thing. So it won't yell at me anymore. Okay. I put 0 tons and I put 0 tons. I need more of anything, everything. Anything? Everything. We have this farm. Wait. We have the oil mine. I can go around like that. We have the oil mine. Let's, oh no, it doesn't matter. I can go through it. I forgot. I forgot. I didn't think of the thing. Let's include you in the farming thing. This is farming right there. Nice. Then we have the ore mine right here. It's not gonna be big. I am gonna dig into the mountain a little bit. Oh, in my next playthrough, I have an idea. I'm gonna build a round quarry for the ore mine. Ore mine. Ore mine, ore mine. Maybe I should make this also ore mine. But nah, I'm just gonna dig into the mountain like that. That should work. Same like this. Digging in, digging in. Now we have the oil. Let's bring the oil all the way here. Oil, oil, oil. Take away the umbilical cord. That's a good thing to call that. Okay, oh jeez. So that's gonna be the oil. Where is your? Because this is bigger, it stays here. It's on the biggest one. So this ore thing is a bit bigger than the first one, and this farm is definitely bigger than the first one. Is it? Doesn't look like it. Huh. I want to do this. And I want you all to rebuild yourself. Let's hope they will rebuild themselves into farm buildings. That will help with animal products and stuff. Oh, I forgot there was a lot of garbage up here. Garbage stations. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. So everybody's moving out. A lot of people spawning in. Now I hope they will rebuild this. I could help them. I don't know how that works though. Options? And now I have it. Demand controller. Button enable. Oh, look at that. I'm clicking on you, nothing's happening. Reset. Whatever. Okay, that works. Workplace. If I click that, they will rebuild this instantly. There they go already. And if they are done, I will take it back off. This has the downside, which is technically an upside, that these offices are being built too. But if people aren't working there for long enough, they will go abandoned anyway. Go faster! I'm angry at those. Why? Yeah. So the package is made not to be opened. I was trying to open it, didn't work. So I cut it a little bit, and then I opened it, and it went, and it was everywhere. So it made me angry. It exploded. So, when this is put in, I am gonna call it a quits for today. Oh, we hit the 100,000 people mark population. And with 100,000 people, my traffic is still at 37%. It went down 10%. I wonder where. Something's wrong here, at least. Because you are not... Oh, you are on keep going. So why are you stopping? Stop stopping! Okay, that's moving. The tram makes that one annoying. What is happening here? Wait, did I not? I didn't. Ooh. I forgot to do this one. That's my mistake. That's why it was low. There was a traffic jam because a node was broken. And people are skipping like 3 lanes to go to another lane, which is not helping. That also means you aren't in. I forgot how to. Oh, yeah. I want you to close together. Bonk and bonk, and you are to close together. Bonk. Okay. I want you guys to pick your lane sooner. Like all the way there. You're still on, okay. You are off too. Pick your lane all the way back there. Pick your lane, pick your lane, pick your lane, pick your lane, pick your lane. Why are you long? Uh-huh. That's a bit busy here. Of course, I think there's still people like... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Small change here. You can go both ways. What the hell? What you do that for? A 2-lane bridge, man. From a 4-lane to a 2-lane. That is awkward. But it's going away. That fixed it. Slowly. It will fix it. I think you are done, by the way. Keep going, people. Okay, I almost see no one coming from the right lane, so let's do that. Yeah. I want you to pick your lane on the at the end of the bridge. Stop blocking the intersection. Yeah, you can pick your lane all the way up there. Why are you still picking your lane there? Stop it. Get some help. There we go. And Bloop is gone. And now they just have to pick their lane on a two-way road here. Which is easier. Less annoyance. This is quite busy though, Jesus. And everybody's skipping like 2 lanes. You're not supposed to do that. Just keep it at 1 lane. Now what? Helicopter stop. Yeah. Wait, again? That's not so bad. Could be worse. Yeah, I have another helicopter. So, cars. Why are you waiting so much? This is quite a steady stream. This was never a problem before. Do you have... Yes, you do. Let's stop having that in. Okay, that's cleared up. You. Hold on. Did I also forgot this one? Yes, I did. Those lines are being a bit weird. Then I forgot this side too, didn't I? Yeah, they are crawling. There we go. That's also fixed. Alcatraz. So these people are still waiting for nothing sometimes. Oh, that explains a lot. They need to stop on the roundabouts. What was I thinking? To give the tram priority, but again with the parking here. Stop parking. There. You dingus. You can go 70 on this piece of road. My first ever roundabout. It's beautiful. Okay, well, that's cleared up. That's moving again. I'm back up to 77 from 73. You are just busy as hell. But you are very much moving. Do I not want this road at all there? Just go here and here. And there, of course. Because this road is stopping a lot of traffic. Okay. Let's find out if that works. It should do. Yeah, sir, make up your mind. The in and out roads, it's usually a bad idea to put crossroads on there. Now instantly this is like, I don't know, because that didn't change because this was only an outside road. Why are you waiting? To cross over? Cross over. Don't cross over there. Go in, go in, go in. You need to be able to pick your lane somewhere. You can pick your lane on the roundabout here. Make up your mind here where you want to go. There. And here you can do the same. Sir? Stop blocking traffic. One confused individual. This is just busy because this place, industry place, is too big. And there are 3 freaking, and they're winning everything. Sports centers right next to each other here. Which is questionable, of course. 3 next to each other. Let me guess, they all play at the same time. 12-12, 7-12, 8-12. Not at the same time. That's something, at least. What's happening here? People are getting out. What? Don't do that. Stop it. Bastards. That's not good. Getting out in the middle of the road. Okay, maybe it is okay for you to park on the side of the roads. Maybe that stops that. Or maybe not. It's moving well again. This is very busy again. Do 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 do. What the hell? What the hell? This place is an issue. I'm gonna try something really stupid. Really stupid. You only have one way in, and that's up there. Really stupid. But that way they can queue up. Like, form a queue there. There's so many people going there, though. only thing I can think of doing then... I'm just trying shit out right now. You can only go straight. You have to go around the roundabout to go where you want to go. That means the roundabout is going to be busy as mofo. Also, I do not have an asymmetrical road with tram because I want this to be a three-way road. 2 for the right and 1 going straight. That's not an option. I don't, right? Tram. No, only thing I can do is make that bit a 6-lane road. But then the tram is on the outside, suddenly, which is problematic. This one works. Toot, 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 toot. Going like that is the answer. Something's wrong here. And this tram is confused. Let's delete it. A new one will spawn. I'm gonna make this bigger. Make up your mind on the roundabout, not here, guys. Okay. For now, it's kind of cleared up. That's better than I expected. This is still just a busy roundabout. Maybe I should make it 4 lanes. No. I do have that option, but they will have to cross even more to get to the left, which is a negative thing. So I'm not gonna do that. But it's moving. Cars are driving through the tram, literally. Okay, let's put in some... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Let's put in some... You are gonna go there. You... Wait. The first one is there and there. This one is right there. First one is there. Second one is there. Third one is right there. I want you to go. My game froze because nice update. You go there. I want you to be a stripy bit. Sure. I want you to be like that. And I want you to go till there. Add a rule between there and there. Lovely. That works. And it's flowing now. This corner is still like holy moly busy. This is not busy at all. So maybe I do this. And this is gonna be an... Did you just throw in traffic lights there because I did that? Of course you did, you dick. Of course you did. Let's see. Asymmetrical... That one? Oh. Why are you... No. No. There you go. Okay. Now let's see what's happening here. I want you to go there. You to go there. You... Yeah, go there. You go right or straight. You go right from there. You don't go straight. If you want to go straight, you go like that. And you... Now everybody's taking a bridge and this is just cleared up completely. Now I do want you to not cross over though. Dedicated turning lane, no left turn. He turned left. You bastard. Okay, this is backed up and an issue. Maybe. It's moving again a bit. It's doing quite well. This is not busy at all, so this shouldn't impede in things. At least not too much. And it's cleared up. Only problem I have is somewhere here. I thought I had a waste facility, yes. Which I'm gonna remove. Why? Too many garbage trucks in this busy spot. Colors. The colors hurt my eyes, man. So could put in more plastic here. Let's do that. What? Why is everybody turning around there? You're not even allowed to. Just go like that, man. What the hell? That's weird. I hope that fixes itself at some point. This is busy as hell, but it's better now. It's moving. This is not great. It's so much traffic. It's so questionable. Another thing I could do is make a highway exit like here. That way people going to the highway don't have to go all the way around. I'm gonna see what happens if I do that. And I'm gonna do it like a Neanderthaler. Just hide you. Let's see what happens. They will want to go to the left there, so if I do this, it has to go like that to give them a bit more space. That is busy AF. Okay, it is being used. This place was a mistake. This whole place, mistake. Way too goddamn much in a very tiny spot. At least this road is going nicely now. People are still going around, not everybody's going left. That means they split up a bit, that means it works. Yeah, and that is an issue. Something's happening. A save is happening. We're saving. I stopped calling it a quick save, because it's not quick. There we go. So, people do want to do this. let's take it away because it's causing for a lot of issues. No. Let's that fix itself. This is still busy. We're back up to almost 80, which is good. I'm happy about. You're not supposed to do that. I saw that. Oh my god! The chat works again. Preheating the oven, you also want your cars and frikandel, bro. I want a frikandel. Only a frikandel. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Where it disappears. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I know how to fix the chat. I'm happy with that, so I don't have to search how to do it. I could make this like a one-way system, which would technically make it a big-ass roundabout. Because this is a problem bit. Let's see how that would go. No. Floaty. Floaty. No floaty there. Okay. We are making a square about. Oh. Square about. Right there. Let's extend you. And I don't really have room to extend you, do I? Yeah, a little bit. Square about. The only trouble is the square about stops regularly for the trains to pass through. Which is questionable, of course. Here I cannot put the train over. Here I cannot put the train over. Here I can. Putting the road over is also gonna be an issue. But it is kind of moving until it stops moving for the train for a small amount of time. I think this helps a lot. I wonder why you all go to the left though. You just got in here. Are you just in here to turn it around? What the hell? You. Where you going? Yeah, just back. So why'd you get in here? Maybe some of those still trying to go to here from, I don't know. There, whatever. So let them all turn around, go on the merry way. This roundabout is doing great now. This is also cleared up, so removing that road helped immensely. Make a 4 thing there, please. What are you? You. No. Oh, no you don't. You are coming out of there. This is your front, right? Yeah. Okay. This square about seems like the solution. Seems. And since it's still a lot of people... Da, 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 da. Let's make it a 4-lane square about. Because both outer lanes are being used to get in these factories and stuff. Dedicated turning lanes, almost correct. Dig. 2 left, 2 right. And there we go. Drive. Somebody once said, roundabouts aren't always the solution. I beg to differ. Because this one was definitely the solution. I know what I did wrong with the chat. I'm happy. It pops up, but I have this chat.
Yes.
It pops up and disappears because it isn't supposed to stay in the screen all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I copied the same one there, so it pops up and disappears.
Ah,
That's why.
You have to hold the chat, you know.
Yeah. I know how to fix it, so I'm happy. I'm just staring at traffic, hoping things would get better at some point. And that's all I can do, hope. Well, it is better already. I think it's not gonna get better than this. And I'm back at 80. This is just busy. But that's understandable. This is moving now too. Still busy. Sometimes it backs up a little bit. This bit is moving. Backing up a little bit because people drive like morons. I fixed you, right? Yeah, you're moving fast, okay. Oh no. We have a problem at our new roundabout. This is... just... I see the problem. Look at what they are doing. Getting out in the middle of the roundabout. Is that something I can fix with... What am I looking for? You. Gameplay? Enable more realistic parking. Let's try that. Stop getting out. You have to drive to a parking spot. Stop being pocket car assholes. This is wrong. Oh, yeah. Another thing I did off camera, by the way. This whole bit. I put in the theme park and the London Eye. And a hypermarket. A shit ton of parking up there. And the Eiffel Tower. Because why not? I filled this little bit of space up. So I think that fixed the pocket cars. 81, going up to 83. That's my goal. Again, 81 is very well for a city with this size of population. So I'm kind of proud of myself already. This bit is... I don't understand why this is a problem. It goes from a 3 to a 4. You should have more space. You should have all the space in the world. So you can go up twice, you can go down twice. That means... Yeah, I know what that means. That means I want you to switch there if you want to switch all the way back there. Square about. It's driving well. Food! Ooh, you dumbass forgot we had chicken. That helped. These people are not able to zipper merge correctly, just like real life. But it is better this way. So there's 82. Slowly we're getting there. Oh, you said something else. A tunnel for your road. What do you mean? Tell me.
Yeah.
You said a tunnel for your road. What do you mean?
What?
A tunnel for your road is what you said.
That you're squared about. Because your roundabout, you're square about with the 3 wheels going over it. Make a tunnel or beneath the 3 train roads, so that they don't have to stop for the 3 trains or trams.
Yes, it's quite tight though. And I can do that here. It would mean I lose like 5 businesses up here. I could make this train into a tunnel right here. Yeah, that's doable. Let's do that.
We were talking about lifting the road up, and I was like,
that last one I want to keep there. Just want to shorten it a bit. And here. Tunnel. And that tunnel is going Into there. Did you stop freaking out? Would be nice. I have a 7. Go up, back to 12. And then we come off of here. Which looks questionable down there. But this should fix it. And now we have a tunnel. So now I only have to worry about one train, and the train almost never comes, I say, as at the moment it comes. Okay, but I think that's gonna be way better. Now I can technically go like that. Oh, it's quite busy here already. Let's do that. And this is messed up beyond all beliefs. So a bit more gradient. It's messed up, but it does work, right? The tracks are connected. You are going to the left, that works. And I've never seen a train go to the right yet. There's nothing there. Outside on the map. They prefer that one for some reason. And they don't have a reason to go here yet. Is this not being used? Can, thank you. The ships are using it. Oh, what the hell? Dead people. Sir? You just drove by a dead person. I'm gonna pick up that one. Anytime now. It's not going really fast. You better pick him up. Yes. Very good. Picking up a dead person from supermarket. Probably that. Oh, no. You're taking him. You're turning around there. Okay, so just 3 person died and for some reason everybody was angry. Garbage trucks in use, 0. Dude, across the road. We needed a garbage pickup. Do your job. What the hell? Since you're not working, let's... If I do that, will you work? Yes. For some reason it didn't work there. Okay, there's gonna be a garbage thing inside this terminal inside the parking lot. Whatever, it works. 82. Just one more point, man. One more point. Every time I look, it just clears up. This is very busy. I'm gonna do another test. What happens if I do that? Okay, maybe that's not so bad. This is just gonna be busy always. That's gonna keep my ratings down. I'm gonna keep this in because it's not being overused. No, I don't want to put in a 5-lane here. That should have been a... And that one. Chevron, turn. Make you go there. It's gonna be another choke point a little bit. Probably. We'll see. For now, it's moving. Looks good. It's moving well. Now that guy went from the left all the way to the right. Do you know how to make my cars drive on the 3 lines in the highway, not only one? Yes, I do. I just cannot. I don't know how to explain it though. You need them. You need to give them purpose. That's why I gave. This is my roundabout. You can find it on the Steam Workshop. It's called the Perfect Roundabout Exit. No, the Perfect Highway Exit. I don't know if it's approved yet. I put it on yesterday. And as you can see, the cars are being sent to all 3 of the lines. And what the game does, I have 4 lines. What the game does is, if you leave this open, I don't know if you have TMPE. If you leave this open, what the cars will do is they will drive on 1 lane all the way here until they find a node where they can switch on the last one where they want to go, and they will all switch here, which is bad because people from the left lane, everybody will be driving on the left lane or the right lane, and they will just cross the whole highway to do that, which is bad, of course. That's why you let people stay in their lanes, and only way back you let them pick their lane. That way the whole highway is being used. That's the only way how I can explain it. Like you see here, they have to pick their lane all the way here. And since they come in their lane here, cars will always take the shortest route. That's a fact. And the shortest route, when they come off of here and when they want to go off of here, come on, go off, is stay in their lane. They have no reason to lane switch. It's hard to explain, but that's the best I can do. The most important thing is, before a highway exit, doesn't matter how it looks, make them pick their lane way back. This is still going slow. What is the speed here? It's 40. I'm gonna change that to 50. Between there and there too. Good. I hope it helps. Do you have a big city? A bit more speed here. I want you. That's gonna be difficult. Some people want to go off and some don't. I guess this is gonna have to do. It cleared up quite nice. It's not that busy. At how much am I? 82 still. I want the 83. Come on. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Because of this busyness right here. Busyness. I started my new city yesterday. It has 10k population and they are all driving on the left lane on my main highway. Yeah. It's a very known problem. And what I just told you is the best option I can give you. It is very annoying, I know. This is nice and clear now. Ah! 83! We're back at 83. 82. Hey, I touched the 83. I'm happy again. For 100,000 people, that's a good number. What's happening over here? Keep driving, you bastards. Pick your lane, pick your lane, pick your lane, pick your licky lane. Now, let's make the... this is the other roundabout. I was thinking about this one. Let's make the corners a bit wider here. And at 25, you pick your lane, pick your lane, pick your lane. And oh, I also think that the game spawns way too many cars from the outside connections. There are mods for that. Like, I have no clue. Let's see. I don't know which one was for that. I guess this one. I'm sitting here on the couch, seeing and hearing you change so much in a short time. I want to scream on the top of my lungs. F5! F5 doesn't work.
Did you know what I mean?
Yes. It auto saves in every like 8 minutes ish. So that's doable.
Yeah.
And I stopped calling it a quick save because it's not quick anymore. Also, in the TMPE options, you have to enable advanced vehicle AI, which should help with which lanes they use and stuff like that. Why are you standing still on the roundabout, sir? That's a no-no. It's bad for business. Business. Are you being used by trains yet? Yes. Oh, I don't know about trains, but you are being used. You need paper. I need more paper. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... Oh, almost enough. I need 1800. Yes, I do. I'm happy with it. It took me a long time before I had my the PC I hoped I ahead. The only problem is when I load this game, I need about 29, sometimes 30 RAM memory, and I only have 32. So it's close to the edge. I really want some more, but I'm poor, so not gonna happen anytime soon. If I just make this the farm and put in paper things here, because farms have smaller buildings, right? Like this, flour. Those are small, but these are ginormous though. That's an issue. Space. Space. If I make this farm with this in it, and this is not really gonna get used. I can hook it up, but nobody's gonna drive on it. But I am gonna make this whole place a farm. Yeah. Sorry, Rich, I'm gonna hook you up, but nobody's gonna use you. So where am I gonna place some extra paper factories? Factory. Do I really need to? You know what? Sure. A little bit of terraforming. Never hurt anyone except for the animals and the nature and... Let's do it like that-ish. Brush strength low. Smoothen it off so it looks like nothing happened. You are a... I'm gonna put you back. I'm gonna go around like that. Now if I do this, I have enough room on both sides. Sure. That works for me. Let's put in more paper things. I just need more paper. And I've gotten another problem with my unemployment. I have... That's a lot of unemployment. I think it's because I need bigger industries that are going to solve the problem. No, it's not. And industry is a traffic magnet and a problem. My industry... Where am I? Oh. This industry right here is already too big. It makes so much traffic. You need or the big industries like this and like this, and just put in enough barracks. This one industry, the thing is here, I believe, the ore industry, holds 1,000 workers. That's not a lot. The farm industry, that's also not a lot. Which was the big one? The logging camp holds 3,300 workers. That's a lot. And almost 4,000 workers on the oil industry. those industries works best. If you make industry like this, make them smaller than this and make multiple in different locations. I have this one, which I just changed to a farm one, so it's cleaner. But you also need the dirty one, by the way. I have a small one here. I had a small one there, which is now gone completely. I have, where am I? I have a small one here. And I have a little bit too big one here. This should be like cut in half-ish. And next to that, it's also important, I don't know, I can talk, man, to have offices. These are nice and low. I like to keep them nice and low. Okay. Let's keep them nice and low. Policies. Where is it? City planning, of course. High-rise bin. No tall buildings. Keep them low. A lot of people play throughs I see where they just make a ginormous freaking industry thing, and it's just a gridlock of vehicles, which is never good. So you really should place them around the map and switch it up. I have so the thing is to have small industries in a lot of places on the map and have a lot of offices. Yes, but not too many offices. I also have offices here, this whole corner. Not too many offices, because offices don't produce goods. And shops need goods. So have it about 30%, 40% offices and the rest industry. And indeed, don't make one big ass industry. Just make it close to the highway with an easy connection to the highway. And in multiple different places. Ooh, bakery. Animal. I need more animal products. I need the farm. I was doing this before I confused myself with what I was doing. That happens a lot, let me tell you. Help me. Let's see which is better. This is 20. That's the same. This is ginormous. That is enormous. So the pulp mill is better in this case. The food industry needs the wood industry needs so much space. Put you in there. That's questionable. I can put you one more to the left. If you let me. Right there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Am I gonna overkill the shit? Of course I am. It's not gonna fit. That's what she said. That's never gonna fit. Just focusing on paper now. A metric shit ton of paper. Should I make like 3 or 4 cargo terminals so I have enough goods? More cargo terminals is fine, but it's useless to put them next to each other. I do have... this one has its own cargo terminal, which is used right here. It's not right next to it, but I didn't have space here. This one has its cargo terminal in the farm area here. And this one has its own cargo terminal there. So it is useful to give them their own cargo terminal, all of them. But sometimes you just don't have the room for that. Now that I say this one, maybe I should move this cargo terminal somewhere completely different here to make this... I don't see a lot of people go from there to the cargo terminal though. Probably because this is shorter, because I also have one here. Definitely all the big industries, give them their own cargo terminal. That's just a must. And connect them to each other. I created another problem with this off-ramp, but because these are now going to the all left lane there, which is awkward. A little bit awkward, yeah, a little bit. But there's nothing I can do about that. Maybe there is, but I can't think of a thing right now. One thing I'm gonna do real quick. There. Load. Let's see. Hide message after. Turn that off. Link. Custom doc. Boom. Okay, the chat should be fixed now. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. Just busy. Sometimes it clears up a bit. You gotta do what you gotta do. I was like, what's happening here? But this is a train crossing that is used a lot. Having said that, I can do something about that. Okay. Let's do something about that. I want the train track. I want you to float. Everybody floats down here. Aha! And I want you and you to lower down. Then I want you to and you to reconnect. There. Bit smaller. Oh, are there two trumpet intersection from the workshop? Because I think I have seen it. There are two. It's not a trumpet, by the way, but one is called Perfect Highway Exit, and the other one is called Perfect Highway 4 Split or way. One is to get off the highway. The other one is to cross the highway 4 ways. And the middle road, don't have it there. This middle road is meant for the emergency services. Just in case you have a traffic jam on your main highway, the emergency services can still go where they want to go. Which is very important. Let's see, am I high enough? Yes. Yesn't. Maybe. I do have to redraw those. Without a pillar in the middle. So let's slow you down a little bit more for the traffic light, not traffic light, the street light. Can I get rid of the blue stuff right there? I cannot. Of course I cannot. So I have to do that. That's still good. I can maybe yeah, that works. Let's put you back one then. Okay, I'm happy about that. Finishing touch. You. I want a node in the middle, right there. And I want you all the way up until you. Yeah, I can do one further. And you all the way there. Oh. No more train crossing. This train is dipping down a bit, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's pick that and this and do that. Yeah, this train is confused now. Let's remove it. I like this place. Oh, those are getting full too. Plastic is full, petroleum is full. Glass and metal, I need more, yes. Paper and flour, I need more. We have a lot of plant timber. Where are you going? Let's follow your ass. Oh, never mind. He's not going that far. I'm getting dizzy. Are we going on a plane? I wish you could, like, follow the goods instead of the truck. I guess we're gonna go in this train. Yes. And after that, I'm gonna disappear. The big cross. Okay. You are being used quite nicely also. What's with all the colors? I don't know. It has a helipad, which I'm never gonna use. And this is a bustling part of town now, isn't it? Ah, we lost one. And you need a bit more shopping still. Around you. You have enough work. This is all offices. You are shoppy. You are shoppy. So I guess I fill this in too. Why not? To make you happy. It's all for you, bro. All for you. 5 stars, baby. So this is completely filled in. Speaking of, the offices didn't despawn with my little trick with this thing. Demands. But this didn't fill out completely. Which is fine. It's enough. Speaking of, demand. All the way up. You disable that button. Okay. Lovely. This is not crying anymore. I could put that in, right? Yes, I can. Oh shit. Playing with boats again. So you are going in there, you are going in there. This one is going there at some point. So don't have to look at that. And this one, ferry pathway, coming straight out. It's not hinder the big ships. That goes right there. Path, path, and path. That is a purple line. But oh, we have 2 purple lines. Is this one? Let's first of all give you a different color. 8 boats. That's too many. 4 boats. Let's start with 3. Let's see how much you are gonna be used. 1 is fine. The 200 one is good. Okay. Bury me timbers. That doesn't make any sense. I never make sense. What are you talking about? I could possibly fire a helicopter. Where is my... It's right... It's all the way over here. Yeah. Big boat. Did you drop off a lot of people? Well, not so many this time. So, my favorite place of my whole town is this metro station. It's just so busy and they all look like ants down there. This metro line is not being used very much. The back one isn't used at all, by the way. This front one isn't used at all. Because it's not being used because I'm not making circles. It just comes in. So I can't make one come in from this side too. Speaking about that, I can just go... I don't need that. No. It's not useful. You lazy bum. No, I'm never gonna use this other side. This other side, though, can maybe be a shortcut up here. And this top one can maybe be a thing that goes here. Oh shit. I'm afraid that's a thing that I'm gonna do, actually. put a thing in there and a thing in there. And make the other one go straight up there and there. Oh shit. I just thought of a thing. Metro. Let's see. Put it. It's the wrong one. Wrong angle. Right angle. Yeah, let's put it here. That is an option. There's nothing here yet at all. So let's put it in the middle-ish. In that case, I need a straight one. Metro! In! There's also gonna be a metro there. God damn it, me and my ideas. Can I just... No, I can't. That's gonna be in the way. This is 12 deep though. If I... Oh, that's 24 deep. Nice. So this is 12 deep. Let's make you... That's the wrong one. You. Level 2. 24 deep. Then I'm gonna go straight from... all the way there. To all the way there. Is this gonna work? Or am I gonna fuck everything up again? And enter. Seems good. How's the water treating? Nice. Okay. That works. I'm happy. So... No, sir. You can just stay there. Because you're gonna get a separate line. Yeah. How about the other side? I had you. There. Now this one metro that is on the other side is completely confused. Are you gonna fix yourself? Yeah, you're just gonna not care and... Nice! So now... both sides of... this is connected. But... you really should go there. You really should go there. It doesn't want to go there. And you don't want to go there. You don't. Oh no, it does make sense. Because this one is that one and this one is that one, of course. Of course. So this other side is never gonna be used. There's no reason for me to go down with another line. Stop it. That to the right is never gonna be used because I'm done over there. So this up line and this left line is gonna be used. I think it's a bit of a shame I'm not gonna use it. You are going there. This middle one is going there and then there. I could make the middle one go left right away. And hook this other one up there. Does that matter? Because they have to transfer here now. It would be easier if they transferred there right away. That way, this doesn't have to be a double. Okay. Crap. I'm gonna do that. Purple line. This purple line has to go. I'm sorry. Can you give me the down thing? So this is gonna be redrawn in. All the people on that metro just died, drowned. Okay, so that's one. That one is going right. You are down 24. I want you to go there. I want you to go there. Let's draw this line in right there. This one is gonna be deleted also. Is it? No, it's not. I am gonna keep it in. You can stay. I just want this to be a double one. If I delete you now, you're gonna scream at me. So let's wait. I want you and you. With a bit of a bend. Put you in. Can you vacate the station, sir? Gracias. I'm underground. Delete you. And put in. You. So you still work. E. Jumpy game. That's 12. I really thought I did the... Well, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just pick this tool right away. From there to here. Other side. How did I know? Always picks the wrong side first. And before I hit enter. Boom. So that works. We have a triangle. Triangle, triangle. Now, let's deselect you. I don't really know what line that's gonna be, so let's start on the other side. From you to you to... Where am I? You. and back. This really helps with the amount of cars. I have 3,000 people going with the metro a week and another 1,500 tourists, which is a lot. You are still in, so don't have to do anything with you. And you go into that one. Hold shift to select the other platform. Boom! Even more metros. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have room for one more here, which is gonna be used. That's gonna be used. That way, so this is the only one that only has one on it. You only go to this one. But it's not useful to, because I don't have to go up with that on anything. It doesn't have to go anywhere. It doesn't have to be filled out. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Really? Yes. Leave me alone. Really? I'm trying to find a reason to use it, but it's not gonna happen. No. So there's one that's not gonna be used. This top one, down one, lower one. Look at the people, man. It is ridiculous, yes, ridiculous. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so you have quite a lot of more paper now. Yes, quite a lot. Plant timber was quite small, right? Does this one or that one? That is quite small. So let's put in a couple more. Can I? That's questionable. No, that's not gonna work. I can remove this damn rock. I'm gonna remove that damn rock. Where to is the question. Put it back there. Hashtag save the rocks. Okay, that works. I just thought of something. Which I forgot to do here. Dill Heights. Dill Heights, Dill. There's gotta be a farming. They forgot they're in the forest again. So annoying. small farming businesses. I mean, woodwork businesses. Let's see if it gets filled in. Because that will also help. With my production. Okay. That will help. It will also make it more busy. Well, I guess they remembered their forest. Nice. Look, 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 look. No. Is something building? No, because I don't need more. You did forget. Stop forgetting you are a forest, you dumbasses. Here, look. Trees for you, tree for you. Everybody have trees. Good boy. Stupids. Okay. Jump. So I need more people. And I'm gonna stop. Next time I will make this and this whole place, both the whole places, also residential. And probably gonna work on this highway exit and make this whole island high density. While we're doing that, fix this. The only problem with making this high density, yeah, I'm still gonna do it. That's not a problem. I wanted a nature reserve around this puddle. That's nicely done. I like that. And then I don't know what it was. It was a hotel, right? Yes, it was a hotel. And then this hotel right up here. Or here, or whatever. We'll see. So next episode, I'm gonna change this highway exit. We're gonna make a start with the high density here. After I fill in this and this. And we'll see if we still have time to make the farm here. Well, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching, and I'm gonna end it. Later!